The music is like almost perfectly timed. All right. Phew. Oh. Hello, Goki Dev. Congrats on first. Hello, Sayomalo. Hello, Cow Titties. Hello, Pomp Wall. Hello, Boony Raboony. How y'all doing? Oh, thanks for clocking in and the hydrates and yeah, let's get right into it. See, I'm gonna basically be taking my first steps into the fourth area in this game. I don't know if it's the final one, but it kind of feels like it. I don't think I've shown much of this area off since since I streamed it last time. So I'll do a little tour before we make progression. Might be a bit too loud. Turn it down a little bit. There we go. That should be better. Yeah, we got this area to rank 10 as far as the comfort level goes. There's still a lot I need to build, but unfortunately, a lot of these houses require concrete, which we don't have. I assume we're getting that in the next area. It'd make this really cool stage, though. We also got Steelix living in this little hole in the wall. Hello, Hickory Dellingham. Oh, yeah. Here. How's everybody doing, though? Ekans! Whoa! Congrats on the 115 stream streak. Holy. Yeah, this is gonna be a good week for streakers. Because I'm streaming every day. What else? Got a garden here. Policus? That's my name, don't wear it out. Uh-oh. I need to fix this. I built this water wheel and only realized once it was finished that it's like the wrong direction. So that's annoying, but wheat. Also made this like fucked up stairway all the way up here for this house. Cuz I needed more room for houses. Like that's the thing that's kind of challenging about this area. Is there's not a whole lot of space for large structures unless you go on top of the hills or just carve out a large space, but anywho. There's a spot over here I want to check on as well as show off a little bit of. Turns out there's just an entire fucking museum inside this volcano. So that'll be a fun project to restore. But yeah. It's It's also weird. They introduced the fossil Pokemon by having you just assemble their bones, and it just acts as a habitat for them. I always thought that was a bit odd. But I don't know how else you would make a habitat for them, so... What is this? Fat cat! Hell yeah. Thank you, Booney. Booney, you don't fuck with FF14 at all, do you? I couldn't see it. You found an old image from years ago while digging to find something. What kind of image? Like an old art piece? Oh, the fat cat. I have a lot of old, like, meme images saved on my computer from, like, years back when I had a shitty Acer laptop that I would play League of Legends on and browse 4chan. You play first-person Lalafell Tank? That can't be true. What else did I want to do? Oh, yeah. Before we go into the new area, might as well get this taken care of. Go to the Dream Island for the day. Paladin is a very easy class to play. You just spam one button. What server are you on? Booney's gonna quickly search up all the server names to convince me. Oh, you play on Balmung, I see. It was so funny. Balmung is the it is like the ERP server in FF14. And whenever they made the change to have multiple worlds on like larger data centers, Balmung and a lot of others from the North American servers got put on the Crystal data center, and I remember like a lot of the other people who were like having their worlds moved onto the same one as Balmung were like, oh god, please no. Like, what do you mean I have to queue up with ERPers now? Like, well, it is what it is. Speaking of like one button though, FF14 is becoming not really more one button, but they're consolidating all of the chain actions into a single button that just like transforms into your next action as you progress through the combo, which is pretty nice. Hello, Suryu. I was so sad when the Balmung got that rep since my home server from 1.0. Dude, you don't, like, here's the thing. Like, people like to give Balmung a bad rap for just being, like, an RP server. But, I will say, some of the most interesting and memorable players I've ever encountered in anything, like PvP, have been from Balmung. Like, there's one player in particular, when I first got into PvP in 14, their username was like, it was like something like Prophecy Star, and they had this whole like outfit where they looked like some kind of like superhero outfit or something, you know, or like a Power Ranger. And at the start of every PvP match, they would go through a chain of emotes, like they were doing some like crazy victory pose or like pre-battle pose, and they were not good. At least whenever I played like years back, they were not good at PvP, but that did not quell their spirits and their dedication to the bit. It was so good. Um, let's see. Sounds boring. What do you mean? Can you mix the skills? So, like, here's what I mean, Ryu. Like, the reason they're doing this change, is to, uh, remove button bloat. So, like, for example, if you're playing like a warrior, and uh, you have like two different combos. You have one combo that just builds up aggro and helps you keep tanking whatever you're tanking. And then you have one combo that's like they're both 3 actions, but they start from the same one action. And the other combo is just like a damage buffing one at the end of it. Instead of having you map out 5 buttons across your hotbar, you just have 2 buttons now. One of them is the combo for, you know, your damage buff, and the other one is just the combo for keeping aggro. It just, I don't know, it just consolidates. It makes it easier, because there's no reason, there's no universe where you would need to press the skill for a later part of a combo that you haven't started. Like, that's just going to be a damage loss every time. It's not even bad, you just gotta ignore all the ERP companies you get by playing as a Lalafell. Among is where anything interesting happens. True. I used to go hang around just to see people doing stuff. It is interesting to people watch. Can you stop at step 2? You can, but it'll either fall off after so many seconds, or you know, you don't have to keep activating those. I'm trying to say, yeah, you can stop to do other stuff and then return to the combo, assuming you haven't like waited too long. Use another skill and then continue to step 2. Yeah, but as far as like any skills pertaining to that combo, it will always stay prepped for the next execution. Which is kind of a good thing, because it means you can't fuck up your combo. Yeah, Pomful, thanks for tuning in last night for the Final Fantasy VII OVA watch along. Goki, are you familiar with the OVA at all? Like the 25-minute one? Is there a way to cancel it to go back to step 1? Or do you just have to wait? There is not a way to cancel it, and there's no reason you would want to. Scrum. I mean, I guess the only way to cancel it would just be to wait out the timer, but that's just going to be a DPS loss. Like, there's no reason you would want to intentionally cancel your combo. The subtitles were something else. Yeah, it was really funny. Yeah, we watched the Final Fantasy VII OVA last night in the Discord, and it basically is just a retelling of what happens during the sections of Nibelheim in FF7. Some major changes, or at least the only like major ones that we noticed. Spoilers, by the way, for FF7, if anyone cares. Is that instead of Cloud like pushing Sephiroth into the, or like instead of Cloud like killing Sephiroth and him just like falling into the reactor, Sephiroth like intentionally jumps into it, which was interesting. Hello, Fent Moggers. What was the other change? There was something else we discussed, but I... Oh, it was Tifa. Tifa, like, knew that Cloud was there to, like, help her, instead of it being, like, a big revelation later on. Limestone. I'm trying to see if there's another cave entrance. Because typically you have like 2 caves you can go to. Oh, this might be it over here. It sure looks like it. Yerp. Yeah, these red crystals are new. They're like part of an event with Sableye. You get to purchase cool camping-themed gear. We're also trying to see if we can find Entei, but so far we haven't seen him. What is this? White rock. Alola, Acerola, captain of Ula Ula Island, has been selected as Elite Four member for the newly established Alola Pokemon League. It seems that Kahuna Nanu was initially nominated for this position, but he turned the job down. Oh my god. Fluffy hair. Yeah, sure. Hello, Spurbus. Alright. Now we can return and start actually progressing. The Ghost Gym leader in Sun and Moon, yeah. I never got that far in Sun and Moon to meet her. Fun fact, Pokemon Sun and Moon is the only Pokemon game / generation that I never finished the base game. I don't know, I got tired of the whole like help Lily find Nebby again quest. And I don't know, everything just felt like super streamlined and it was just like full of too many cutscenes. But, you know, we'll have to play through it eventually. You stayed for the MILFs, honestly. Good on you. I think I just want to buy a bunch of these. Because I'm pretty sure the rest of this stuff you can just duplicate using the 3D printer, but I don't think 3D printers work on kits. Yeah, Booney, who's your favorite character in Sun and Moon? We'll buy one more, and then we'll just store the rest of our crystal fragments. Okay. Hannah's mom. Based? Based and true? Okay. We have a lot of shit. And no more space to put anything. My boy Guzma. Guzma's theme is really cool. Like I'm not saying Sun and Moon is a bad Pokemon generation by any means. Every Pokemon gen has its like pros and cons. I did really enjoy the music in Sun and Moon. Like I would listen to it a lot. I probably want all of this, or at least most of it. I'll put this stuff away. But I'll take all my building materials as we head to the new area. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to be progressing enough to finish the quote-unquote story in this next area, and then we're going to move over to Pokemon Emerald to do some things. It's not going to be just shiny hunting, at least not at the start. Ooh, cool poster. Gotta collect everything in these little transition rooms, because we're probably never going to use these. Spurbish? I haven't missed any image redeems, have I? No. Premium? Oh my god, I thought that was soot for a second. This is awesome. Ay, ay. Oh shoot. What do I do with this? You know what? Sure, I haven't done this yet. There you go. The iconic bucket girl from Tuhu, I see. Shrinks you really small. Hello, Ilya. How you doing? Good morning. We have to take everything from this room, please understand. Hello, Tarks. You guys like Pokemon? That's another thing. The this poster reminded me of with Sun and Moon is I did enjoy the Oricorio Pokemon line. I had the electric one on my team in game. That's probably my favorite. It's like a little cheerleader bird thing. Fast art. Thank you, Ice Purpose, and most importantly, hi, Colcus. Thank you, thank you. Hope you all are having a pleasant Sunday afternoon. I say morning, but it's just because I ended up staying up last night later than I normally do. I didn't go to bed until like 5 in the morning, which is probably gonna cause me issues when I go to bed tonight, but I'm sure we'll be fine. My, that was quite the walk. Now, what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might get a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. What the... Is that ice? Could it be? Whoa, what the fuck? Sky Islands. Gadzooks, have we actually climbed all the way above the clouds? Small wonder it was so exhausting. It looks as though the land in this area is held above the clouds by those bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to that island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's go take a gander and find out. Sure is a bunch of garbage. What is this stuff? Like... It's like stuff you'd see at a junkyard, where they just compress all the metal to get in like a cube. Just like what happened in the Brave Little Toaster. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. Now this machine here does look human-made. But I haven't a clue how to use it. It does appear you can stand on the platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens? Yeah, sure, I'll be a guinea pig. Why not? Wait, is that a... Oh, there's a thing over here. He's so brave, little toaster pill. Dude, I loved watching those movies. My mother has, like, I don't know if she still has it, but she had, like, a recording on an old camcorder of, like, me, singing along to, like, one of the songs in Brave Little Toaster as a wee child. That's Cyndaquil. Oh my god. What the fuck? They got gondolas. Whimsical little bastard flicks forehead. Ouch! Oh, it seems this really was a machine meant to transport folks from island to island, and it doesn't seem safe at all. I had a hunch that's what it was. There's like no guardrails on these things. Look at that, Colette. I spy a Pokemon Center. But, as I suppose I should have expected, it's gone to ruin. Look, there's a Pokemon near it. Right then. First, let's try talking to that Pokemon. One moment. The effects of food have worn off. Pure white soil. The only songs I remember from Brave Little Toaster are the scary ones. Yeah. Most of them are scary, to be fair. Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. But how did you get here when you don't have wings? Wait, are you the kind of Pokemon who can fly even without wings? I can't fly. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you learned how to fly sooner or later, Colette. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place this is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. Oh, but there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes. And the Pokemon Center is broken down, too. By the way, do you like this town? Yes, I love it. There are lots of different islands, and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one. I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Colette here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really? That's amazing. Oh, I can't wait. And I want to help too. Oh, well then, Colette. Why don't you make a whole passel of Pokemon habitats here in this town? Computer, show me what passel means. Passel is an informal, mostly U.S. dialect term referring to a large, indeterminate group, quantity, or number of people or things. Okay. Interesting. You got it. But first, we ought to take a peek at the Pokemon Center. We might be able to get some more useful items from it. This Pokemon is brave and reckless. The white markings around Rickety's eyes intimidate faint-hearted Pokemon. I have a shiny one of these in Scarlet and Violet. Walks around in sludge for fun. Office desk. Oh, this PC seems to be in perfect working order. I do hope we'll get our hands on some more new items. So let's use this PC, just like the others, to improve the environment around here. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in this town too. And once we've got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. It's probably best to start out where Rookity suggested and make Pokemon habitats here on this island where the Pokemon Center is. But I'll leave the method up to you. You're already a town-building master, after all. But of course, you can come ask me anytime if there's something you're unsure about. The 3? Okay. Can do. Any new items from the get-go? No. Typical. Okay. Let's get some habitat information. Okay. That's the fucker I need for concrete, I bet. Construction site generator. Okay, so we just need 2 scaffolding and some pipes. Are there any lying around? Aw. That's a Sprigatito. I just had a great idea. Thanks for helping me with the town, Ditto. I just thought of another way to make it even nicer here. I didn't do anything yet. How about building houses here in this town? Houses like the humans had. I heard you can do that if you have something called a building kit. I know what a building kit is. So if you have a building kit, could you build a house around here? Come get me when you're doing it, and I'll help too. Don't forget to put 3 types of furniture in a house. Okay. Oh, I see some pipes and some scaffolding. Here we are. Yes. Guys, the really good pizza place next to me closed. I'm really gonna do it this time. I'm so sorry, Spur. It's okay. There's always more pizza in the world. You don't do anything rash. Not in walking distance? What about running distance? Come on, Buster. Get to it. Same happened to me last year. Stay strong. The only time a place closed down that I was like genuinely sad over was after COVID. There was a Firehouse Subs, which if anyone's unfamiliar, Firehouse Subs is basically like Subway if it was better. And they closed down because they couldn't have any business during COVID, and they just, I don't know, they just stopped it and never brought it back, and I was so fucking distraught. One set of cleaning supplies. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that pipe. My local Chinese place and like 4 different buffets died because of COVID. God. Yeah. It's me with the hair salon that cut my hair proper. There's a shawarma joint near my place that was so good, and they just disappeared. Nothing ever lasts. Dubious said that once. in fucking Tamagotchi life. I could settle down here nicely. He's already here? Hell yeah, come here.
This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say this is a real pickle, but I suppose I'll just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you. Now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why, you can make stuff with it or brandish it all weapon-like. I'll make a concrete convert out of you yet.
Oh my god. This guy's he's pretty cool. Thoughts on Conkelder? I will say I don't like the weird veins that Conkelder has, but he kind of grew on me. I didn't like his his entire line whenever I first played Gen 5, but I can appreciate it. I blame Dubious for closing down your favorite food place. Yeah, Dubious is always buying up all the local, like family-run businesses and then just, like, selling them to banks. Lucas doesn't like him, Veiny. Hello, Starcat. I sure don't. I like that it has Dur in the name. That is funny. You got Girder and Conkelder. Crazy that ancient Romans learned how to make concrete from them in the Pokemon world. That's true! I remember learning that in Roman history class in college. Yeah, Rome was badass. Dubious plays Wario games. He doesn't do that. That's true. We love Dubious. It is thought that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago, in Rome. Very cool. Environment level increased. Well, that was fast. How do I get up here again? There's a vine. I want to finish exploring the upper layer here before I check the PC. Oh, thing over here. Photo 7. Aww. Aww. Me and who? Hi, Sprig. Me and Sprig, of course. Let's see. Might as well clean this up. Full boat. One yellow hut kit. Okay. So what is this? Waste paper. Interesting. So I guess they intend for me to break all of these and collect them. Oh, it's various junk items. Okay. Oh, man. Fucking skyblock over here. Makes me think of Wall-E. I like Wall-E. Good movie. Cute concept. Any media with like robots that become more sentient is like always a banger for me. Another habitat. Okay. That's another thing I've been doing. Is I'll boot up this game and I'll go through my habitat decks, and even if I've already got all the Pokemon from the habitat, I'll just make them just to get them cleared, you know? I love cataloging shit in video games and like checking things off a list. What the hell is this stuff? Mysterious stone. Strange power. Let me open up my notepad and add this to the mining gotcha list. I have a distaste for clanked propaganda in modern times. What does that mean? I heard I Raichu while working. What? Heard a Raichu? Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conservation Project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangela to join the others. In the hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangela to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangela had run off. Aww. This is what happened to Tangrowth. Sprig, what are you doing? Quit it. Don't do that. They're trying to push over his food bowl. Tangela was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory. Tangela was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space, even if Tangela were to make it home safely. By the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless knowing there's nothing I can do. Nothing, that is, but hope that the project staff find Tangela and keep him safe. Damn. Oh, what habitat did I unlock? It was something for, Raichu, yeah. Hello, Lilith. Cute image. I don't know who this creature is, but I like him. Now that it's not a purely fictional idea, I dislike it misleading people with the idea of humanizing technology and thinking of robot sentience as like an actual possibility. Oh, I see. I mean, I don't know. It's like when it comes to uh, like machines never being sentient like humans or animals. It's like, part of me wants to believe that something like that could be possible, but even if it's just emulated, if it's emulated to a point that it's indistinguishable, I don't know, I think that'd be fine. As somebody who, you know, used to be a child that dreamed of having, like, a robot companion, I like the idea. The day of departure finally arrived, and Tingla was still nowhere to be found, so I decided to join the survey team after all. It will give me the opportunity to return to the planet periodically, and I can search when I'm there. If there are any strange machines or rare tools on the ship, I should borrow them. The more I read this story, it is just like Wall-E but Pokemon. Then I'll find Tangela and show them to him. I'm certain he'll examine them with his usual curiosity. Until then, please be safe. Damn. That's Nonali from the GTA Gacha. Oh, I saw somebody playing that recently. Yeah, Grand Theft Auto Gacha, yeah. I want a kerfussy future. I didn't say anything like that. I don't know, having something like an artificial intelligence as a genuine companion and not just like what's the word I'm looking for? And not just like a tool to be used could be cool. Okay. Can't get up there yet unless we just build our way up, but not gonna bother. There's a little cave we can dig out here. Whoops. I love breaking brown blocks in Pokopia. Also finally found out what these blocks are. They're like Pokemetal fragments. Yeah, these things. They require a buff from food items to mine. I just be like, I love breaking blocks. True. That's some sort of layered cake. It does look tasty. You know, as much as we talk about eating minerals on this channel, that one genuinely looks delicious. Even if it perfectly emulates consciousness, it's only external. There's no being within it, really looking or feeling the world. But it misleads people into empathy, and I find that incredibly dangerous. That's true. It's, you know, it's borderline manipulation at that point. Because if a machine... Well, I mean... I don't know. I was about to say something like, if a machine is smart enough to know that it can use that to manipulate people, then it could do that, but I don't know if that's really a thing that would be possible, but I know it leads to things like Like, the whole ordeal that was going on where people were making horrible, decisions because ChatGPT was, like, just agreeing with them and being like, "Yeah, you should totally, eat Tide Pods." And it's like, "No." It's like, "I'm not allowed on this website." Which gem mineral looks the tastiest? Um, that's a tough question. No, I'm not suggesting it. I'm quoting something. Uh, there's already been cases of machines doing things like that. Yeah. Yeah. Do the red Sableye crystals look tasty to you? They do. They look like they'd be strawberry flavored rock candy. Or like, maybe like a watermelon flavor. Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our production selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. Okay. So many building supplies. Crystals in this remind me of ring pops. They do! You're right. Oh man, I haven't thought about ring pops in a long time. Okay, what do we got? Oh my god, is that storage upgrade I see? That's a lot of shit. Okay, mailbox. Hell yeah, give me that. To the absolute maximum. Okay, so this has to be like the final area or something. Oh, City Den kits. I mean, I might as well. CD rack recipe. Concrete steps recipe. Metal fencing. Mosaic tiling. This is something I've needed for a while. Asphalt road. Okay. I thought we unlocked 2 habitats. I guess not. Alright, let me get these images. Gummy worm. Straight up worm in it right now. Thank you. A delicious meal. Alright. So we need to build some homes. Well, there's a spot right here. When we have one of these. Yeah, that should be fine. We need concrete, though. And a lot more Pokemon. Let's see, we have some smaller kits we can set up.
Do not.
This is always the difficult part for me with this game, is trying to find where to build what. Like, I guess this could be a little city den kit. Why not? It's all made out of Poke metal. That's not... I wanted to press down. There we go. Build this! Ilya, how are you doing today? We're working on commissions? Oh my god. I need to commission a 3D model from Ilya. Doing good. You ate food, slept a lot. Nice, nice. No! Why not? Stop, I don't want to do more work. Ilya hates me. Let's see. Oh yeah, I want to make a wood stool. Give me this. Puts you in a cup. Like a spider.
Do more work or you won't get treats.
Spits in the cup, that's just crude. Fishing pond. Well, I don't think we need that, actually. We already have all the fishing pond stuff. If Ilya has too many comms, I understand not wanting more.
Giraffe rig.
Tree shaded fluffy flower bed. Okay, well, let's get a giraffe rig, because giraffe rig's awesome. Okay, this should count, I think. Yeah. Cool. Nice, nice. Oh. Trap inch? Oh my god. Trap inch is awesome. One of the Pokemon of all time. Any other dry tall grass? There we go. I like to move around all the vegetation before I start like making my own. Just because I think it like helps clean up the place, you know? She pinched my trap till I ooh. True. It's not true. Oh my god. Okay. We do need a regular flower habitat. Let's work on that next. There's some flowers. Nice, nice. Need to bring Piplup up here to help clean up all this mud. Hello, Larry Lou. Welcome in. Oomph. Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go collect the flowers down here. And we'll take them up to the upper area. So I want to put them next to the water. Oh, shit. New friend.
Spur, who are you? Did you find me by following my scent? Huh, you didn't. But you do think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty and sweet, right?
What is this thing asking?
You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime.
Hello? How profound. Its fluffy fur is similar in composition to plants. This Pokemon frequently washes its face to keep it from drying out. That's great. LMFAO? Sniffa. Smell me. Ugh. I think if I put them in a row like this, it counts. Yeah. Very nice. A hot cat. It is. Okay. Any signs of new Pokemon yet? Let me tell you. Okay.
Hey, Ditto. You know you're always making home. You know how you're always making homes for us? Well, I know a home you could make. I'll tell you all about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time.
Hell yeah. He's gonna help us clean up all this garbage. Well, we already have that. It's right over here. Goki, have you seen the FF7 OVA? I was talking about it earlier. And how it, like, changes some of the things that happen in Nibelheim in FF7. I wanted to know your thoughts on it, if any. That's probably ass. I mean, it definitely, it definitely seemed a little, bad in places. But the main changes that it has, spoilers again, by the way, if anyone wants to avoid Nibelheim, like important FF7 spoilers. But, the main changes is, instead of Sephiroth just falling into the reactor after Cloud kills him, he basically jumps in willingly. And also Tifa is, like, fully aware that Cloud is there saving her, which is odd, given the context that takes place in FF7, in, like, Cloud's memories. But yeah. Other than that, it was alright. Just a lot of, like, scenes with Zack, and it shows, Zack, like, fighting Shinra off to save Cloud, and there's the, there's, like, 7 new Turks that we've never seen before that are just, like, there with the other Turks that are from, like, the mobile game. It's like, okay. That would explain the start of FF7. Oh. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Shit. True, true. Oh, shit. He's drowning. The dub is legendary. Yeah, the Cloud's voice in the dub is crazy. I don't even know how to make it sound.
Kronk, kronk. Check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level of, They're on a whole new level of supple springiness. Probably because I've found a great home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything, okay?
Look at all these modern Pokemon. What the hell? Yeah. It protects its skin by covering its body in delicate bubbles. Beneath its happy-go-lucky air, it keeps a watchful eye on its surroundings. Froakie was definitely my starter of choice in X and Y. But Fennekin was a close second. Cool. I think I can have Froakie clean up all this garbage now. Yep. Yeah, we're in some, like, fucked up skyblock area. Oh, you have to, like, spray water on these. Right, right. How's the hermit life treating you, Goki? Goki's staying indoors to try to keep away from allergies. Oh my god. Little cotton swab.
You're not dirty or anything, are you? Oh, I mean, sorry to ask. It's just, if things are dirty around me, it's hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings.
How do you clean your wings off, though? It can't relax if its surroundings are not clean. It wipes off dirt with its wings. Litter. I've refused many offers to walk. He just called you filthy. Yeah. My new strat is take my debit card and buy me stuff. Hell yeah.
I just remembered. Hey, Ditto, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then let me share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in a spot like that.
Oh, fuck. Seeing a wet Altaria is cursed. It is. Oh, shit. Waterside dinghy? Fuck, okay.
Dragonites seem super spacey, but they look so cool when they fly.
Okay. Do we have any other spots? Yeah, we do. We got spots over here we need you to clean, Buster. Let's start with this one. Very nice. Clean up this garbage, please. Oh, there's flowers there. Okay. Any other spots with grime? Grime and gunk and garbage. think there was some up here. But I could be misremembering. No, I think that's all of them. Oh, there's Froakie. What the fuck? He swam up the waterfall. I was like, where is he? Oh, shit. Wow, you're... I'm trying to not give all these Pokemon the same voice, but... Let me clear my throat a bit and drink some water.
Whoa, you're like the perfect size. I'm working hard every day to make sure I grow big and strong. I want to use your height as my goal, so let's be buddies from now on, okay? Wait a sec. Can you make yourself as big as you want when you transform? For real? I've shed my skin so many times already, and I'm still only this size. It's totally unfair, right?
Get some craft dinner? Hell yeah. It is called the Mirage Pokemon because so few have seen it, but its shed skin has been found. Ilya? City Den has been built. Oh, we still have enough leafage. Okay, cool. Pepper. Garlic powder and ketchup with a smock of Pachi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Not that Dratini is rare in the games. Yeah. Throwing myself into the void in Minecraft after hearing your KD prep. No!
Oh.
Oh. Second message was replying to Ilya. I see. What the fuck is a Pachi? How do you prep your KD? Ouch! Ouch! Oh yeah, I was gonna make a funny little habitat here.
Nothing, which is why I don't eat KD much. Lamau.
Oh, it's elevated pink grass, of course. Keeping my eyes peeled for other signs of life. Oh yeah, the fucking thing's done. Let me go talk to them.
I've been waiting for you, Ditto. City Den's finally finished. Give it a look if you like. About time for the grand reveal.
It's a doghouse. It's a home for Ilya.
Is it true that Dratini showed up here?
Puts you in it. Build a house. Okay, so I gotta put 3 pieces of furniture in that for it to count. Do we have furniture on us? We do. We have cleaning supplies. Yeah. Here, you know what? Follow me. Aye. I hate that I knew you were going to put Ilya in it. It's just too easy. Want some scaffolding? How about some sandbags? Now this is a home. That doesn't count. Wait a minute. How about some excavation tools? You like those? I don't know if that counted. Maybe it did. Okay, it did. Cool. So now Rookity has a house. We should probably build more while we're at it. How big are these? Not very big. Maybe we can put one here. Where's Conkelder? Where's the big conch?
Ah, my hashed brown. Huh?
Okay. Progress is coming along nicely. Let's check up here. Oh, shit. Oh, you redeemed Hash Brown. I'm sorry, I'll get to that in a moment. I forgot about Wattrel.
Wattree! Wow, the wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it makes flying around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay?
Yeah, please throw rocks at me if I miss a redeem. These Pokemon make their nests on coastal cliffs. The nests have a strange, crackling nature, and they're a popular delicacy. What? What do you mean their nests are a delicacy? That rock was a ball toss. Oh, I see. Throw in the rock ball to increase your odds of catching mining-themed Pokemon.
Oh, that was a good sleep. Oh, hello there. Where did you come from? Huh? What? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just so nice here that I keep nodding off. What? You made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep here. Oh.
It can fly in spite of its big, bulky physique, like a bumblebee. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. That's not true. That can't be true.
You made me such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return. But what can I do? Oh, I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? So you should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly like this.
That's the pose that Dragonite makes in Pokemon Snap, I'm pretty sure. Or like one of them. Wow. You learned Glide. Press R while in the air to fly. Well, that's not flying, that's gliding.
Whoa, you look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me.
Okay, let me get your redeem. That's a good hash brown. What the hell? Wattrel and Boltund feel so blank, yeah. Eating Pokemon? But people eat birds' nests in parts of East Asia. Like the actual nest? The twigs and everything? And microplastics? Swallow's nest is an IRL delicacy. I thought you were RPing cow titties. Like, swallow's nest? It In RuneScape, you can crush up birds' nests to make potions. This is so fucked up. It's like crushing up, like, a house to make a potion. No, the kind of bird, yeah. Hey, it comes with its own bowl! Nature's ice cream cones. That's so fucked up. Hello? Wait. Swallows' nests are made of a weird pasta they throw up. Well, that makes more sense, but that doesn't make it any less gross. Oh, fuck. I don't have... Oh, just in midair. Okay, one second, Dragonite. We got another visitor. It's mega gross. Meta gross. Oh, shit. It's this thing. Poke. Poke, poke.
Huh? Your body feels so weird. It's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime.
Maybe I'll freaking wring you out like a wet rag. In the evening, groups of Dreepy will fly at high speeds over the ocean and poke Pokemon in the water for fun. Fucked up. What the heck? Pokemon designed to be a missile. Dreepy's a poker, yeah.
Over here. Sorry about that. You're still a beginner, so it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word. Glide? Yeah, you'll be gliding, yep.
It's cooking insides from their digestive system, Pomp. It's kind of like sausage and hot dogs being made if pig guts and meat bits. I don't know. It doesn't sound very great. Flavored by the digestive slimes. Awful. Gliding.
It's not flying exactly, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay. You won't have to worry about getting hurt, and moving between islands will be really easy. Let's try going to the next island. Just glide and follow my lead. This way.
Ah! I pressed the wrong button. I was like, is it right trigger? Oh, God. Tinkering a ton? Oh, shit. I wonder who that is.
Yeah, you did really well. Flying is lots of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it'll be super easy. Bang, bang, clang, crash, smash. What's that sound?
That sounds like Engineer from TF2, I think.
I think it's coming from the top of that building over there.
It could also be Torbjorn from Overwatch.
I really want to know what it is, but I need to head back pretty soon. I bet you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though.
Like, all these Pokemon are just like asking me to like check unknown, potentially dangerous like places.
It's like, oh, I'd love to go into this like place where I hear like active shooting, but I gotta head back home. Maybe you should check it out.
Just jumping off, yeah. Tinkering a ton. Tinkering for fun. I love parkour. We live in a parkour society. Oh, I see.
Oops, might have messed up.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. There she is. Oh my god. Wife spotted.
Yeesh, what a mess. Didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Huh? Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here?
I'm making a town.
Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a fun undertaking. It does. I love big, tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here and there and just trying to assemble it all into something interesting. Like this tower here. I built this whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself the Tink Master.
Don't make a joke about Twink Master. Thanks for the redeems. The Hammer Pokemon. A Tinkaton that is particularly skilled with its hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It is very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. Engineer. Can lead huge building projects. What? What does that mean? Huh. Is that like a Tears of the Kingdom thing where I can just have it, like, build a large structure that I've already made?
Well, could I ask you to give me a hand with something while you're at it, kid? I'm thinking it might even help with the town building, or with that town building you've got going on.
Sure thing.
Well, hey, I do appreciate it. Now, let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? See, I need all that stuff to fix the lifts. The islands of this town look like they all used to be connected by lifts. I figured we could use them to come in. To come and go as we please. If they weren't all broken down, that is. So I was thinking, if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is to fix them up. Make them usable again. Turns out, though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Conkeldurr knows how to make it. If you find Conkeldurr kicking around somewhere, could you ask him to whip up some concrete for me? Just so you know, I bet Conkeldurr's hanging out somewhere like this. He's building a house as we speak. Yep. Oh, I almost forgot. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. That's true. I did leave, like, all of my limestone back at the other base. Recipe for a scrap cube. I see.
So you've been making these scrap cubes.
Alright. I guess we'll go dig up that. Music in this place is pretty good. Tink Master's the trash man.
The trash man, I eat garbage.
No. Garbodor is the trash man. We're gonna need so much concrete, so I'm just gonna mine up as much of this as I can. What happens if you just cobe yourself off the edge? Good question. Let me find a spot where I'm not gonna, like, have a hard time getting back up. We can just do this. Yippee! Same thing that happens anytime you fall into, like, deep water or lava. You just teleport back up. Hello, Dubious. How you doing? Chunk of ice. Very nice. A chunk of calcite. Quite all right. That's fine. So much of this garbage everywhere. How you doing, Dubious? You just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. There's a thing over here I want to check. More habitat info. Oh, it's a recipe. Okay, okay. I should probably eat some food. Well, I started digging out a massive underground cave at the beach area the other day. It's gonna take forever. Hell yeah! What are you gonna put in there? What's your goal?
30 years of making concrete.
Veggies are the best.
Wow, you're working really hard on this town, Ditto. Can I ask for something too?
Sure.
Yay, thank you, Ditto. So, I want you to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Any kind would work. Oh, and you can make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk. Wait, can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk to from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Come tell me when the veggies sprout, okay? Or actually, if you take me where you planted the seeds, I can make them sprout.
Cool. Second city under the city? Oh shit. That's gonna be quite the task. Once you're done with it, I'd love to see it. Some spots where the ocean drains in the water, drains in for water features. Hell yeah.
What's that now? You want some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, youngin'. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, you're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into. That material's key, mind you, and then it mixes it all up for you.
Think you could procure me one? I start a lot of things I don't finish, so we'll see. Same! It's a real problem. Probably like 20 hours just to dig out the pocket. I think one of the longest building plans I've ever done in a game was in Minecraft years ago, where I took it upon myself to make a giant glass sculpture of Ramiel from Evangelion. And I built it in a way that I needed to use dirt blocks to place. So, like, here, I can show you an example in this game, actually.
Well, I'll be. You're dependable youngin' if I ever saw one. Once you've made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water. Let me know when you're done, you hear? And, oh, and don't forget to have some limestone ready, too.
So here, let me show you what I mean. Well, 1 second. We got a lot of Pokemon to get first. I'll have to put this Ramiel build discussion on pause. Hi, Giraffe Rig! Hi! I love Giraffe Rig.
Gira, lovely to meet you. I was just checking this area out. Actually, I plan to live here, so I expect I'll be seeing you around. Oh, where are my manners? My tail needs to greet you as well.
Hello?
Rig. Oh dear. It looks like the little deer's in a bad mood. Sorry it turned away from you like that.
Presents ass. Computer, show me Giraffe Rig eating watermelon. Don't, actually.
It's usually much better behaved, so I hope we can all be friends.
Giraffe Rig's tail has a small head. It instinctively bites any foe that approaches the Pokemon from behind.
Oak and gather, that's useful.
And nice to meet you. That's kind of what dogs do, isn't it? Oh my god, so many Pokemon.
Oh, 1 sec. Scratch, scratch, scratch. Oh, I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyway, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Vulpix.
From its mouth spew flames that seem to resemble the spirits of the deceased. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Some Pokemon, or some people mistakenly think this fire is a ghost. Crazy. That gift was certainly something. Yerp. Check this out. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, back on the story of building Ramiel in Minecraft. The way I would do it was I would... Because, you know, he's like a pyramid shape, right? So you would think if somebody were, you know, kind to themselves, they would build it like this. Like, say this is like the top of Ramiel. So that'd be like the point, you know? And then you just continue each side down. But no, instead, whoops. Instead I did this. One second. Let me think about how... It was like, fuck, how was it? It was like... I remember it was a pain in the ass. Oh, yeah. So it was like this. And then I think the tops went like that or something. Yeah, I did it like this. So you can imagine, I made it all out of glass as well. So I had to place dirt down and then place the glass and then break all the dirt and then go down a layer. And I made it huge. Like it was massive. It's an insane process. It was a build project that took me like probably 2 years, 2 or 3 years of like off and on building. I don't know why I decided to do it that way, but I did. It's like one of those things where you don't realize the error you've made until you're too far into it, and you're like, well... Oh shit. Mischievous? Oh shit, I skipped his dialogue.
And all seem to be enjoying themselves as well. We have you to thank for that, so thank you. And that all leads me to something I'd like to ask you. Would you work together with everyone to rebuild this Pokemon?
Yep, same thing. Yep, 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 yep.
New recipes.
New PP up? Hell yeah. What the fuck is this? Pop art sofa. Give me that. PP to the max. Hell yeah. 2 city hut kits. Pokemart kit? What the hell? Pokemon Center rebuilding kit. CD player recipe. More PP. Skyland house recipe. Afternoon foreman. Hello, Doc Irving. I don't think anyone's ever... Oh my god. I don't think anyone's ever called me foreman before. Potato seeds! Actually, give me 2. Cozy. Trash site TV. I see. Afternoon foreskin. Like boss or cheat because I know what a foreman is. That's funny. Listen, I know I live under a rock, but there's some things I know. I assure you. With a fleshy turtleneck? Oh, because you said... Right, because the foreskin joke. Yeah, that's awful. Okay. Irma... I might remove this, actually. Well, maybe not. Well, the Pokemart should be down here, right? Yeah. How do I... There we go. Give me that. That Pokemart kit is small as hell. What the fuck? Never mind. Why is that so small? Okay, well. First things first, let's get Sprigatita. Aw. Like the clicking sounds going on in the OST right now. Cool. We almost have enough Pokemon. We need one with Bulldoze. Okay, so we need to make a cement mixer. So many new recipes.
Walks away for 5 seconds, and people are giving Cleekus a forced... No, nobody said that. Automatic doors. Very cool. Everything is coming along nicely.
Seems like you've got yourself a concrete mixer all ready to go. Now all you gotta do is put some limestone in the mixer and take me over to it, and I'll whip you up some concrete in no time flat.
Okay. Follow me. Wow, look at him go. Alright, cool. Another recipe. Anything up here? Waste paper. Might as well go over here. By the time we're done exploring this, there should be enough concrete to get some progress done.
I see guard of wire.
Okay. Guard of War. Guard of War. Wife spotted. I have, you have to wonder, was Gardevoir one of those Pokemon that immediately exploded in popularity as, like, the wife Pokemon when it was introduced? Or was it not until, like, later games introduced, like, new, like, sprites and models for it? Because I feel like that wasn't really prevalent whenever Gen 3 came out. At least, I never heard stories like that. Microscope. Elevator. Instant? Gardevoir husband or Gallade wife? These are the real questions. Vaporeon was the later one, I see. Thank you, Pokemon wife expert Boony Raboony. Booney's the person they call in Pawn Stars whenever somebody's trying to sell, like, Gardevoir themed items.
You know Booney gets that poke pushed,
Huh? Wall switch. Activates nearby devices. What is this? Oh my god. Gallade is a silly oval waste. I like Gallade, personally. Birdsong Garden. Lopunny, it's a clown. You can't... Oh, right. You're referencing that Batman bit where the Joker's, like, talking about fucking Pokemon. and Batman is incredibly distraught. I love explaining jokes in the most monotone way possible. God. That doesn't look safe. New fossil? Oh shit. We can get the Cranidos. We'll be using that in Gen 4 during our Mono Rock Challenge. It's gonna be wonderful. Dragonite doll. I think that's for the final Dream Island we can go to. No Sheldon? No, we'll have Sheldon too. It's just, I think Cranidos is going to be our starter Pokemon. And we'll get Shieldon later. Okay, we've looped back around. Another manhole. Let's go down here. This place has a whole sewer system. Yeah, Gen 4 is going to be tricky because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to... Like, if we want to stick to Gen 4 only Pokemon, we are going to need to either train up another Rhyhorn or trade our Rhyhorn over at some point, because Rhydon / Rhyperior is going to be the only rock type we'll have that can surf. And I think rock climb as well. So that'll be interesting. We'll get to use Probopass too, though. That'll be cool. God, this place is a mess. I'm gonna get lost in here. Types of rocks that make you want to punch them. Yeah, Gardevoir's still over there. We'll go see her soon enough. Don't worry. Keep it in your pants. I remember laughing so hard when you first saw Probopass. I'm trying to remember what my initial reaction would have been. I don't think I laughed really hard at it or anything. I probably just saw it and was like, huh. That's neat. Gen 4 was very generous when it came to involving older Pokemon in its Pokedex. What the fuck? Pokolife Dev Diary 5. In a most unfortunate turn of events, Pokolife never received a chance to be put to use. The drastic deterioration of the global environment continues, and the plan to evacuate all of humanity into space has finally been put into action. Efforts have begun to gather as many Pokemon as possible from all over the world and send them into the Pokemon Center system for safekeeping. Okay, so the people, literally they all just put their Pokemon in the fucking computer. I was unable to make my dream a reality, but there is at least one silver lining in all of this. Even after we humans leave this planet, the Pokemon Center system will remain active in order to keep all the Pokemon inside safe. The system will also keep a record of environmental data around each Pokemon Center. The framework we developed for PokeLife will be used for this. The recorded data will be analyzed by research teams set up to return from space at regular intervals. Wait, let me read that last part again. Okay. So, I imagine them seeing the environment level increase will cause them to come back. So they're like, oh, shit's not fucked anymore. They say this is how we will determine when it's safe for all of humanity to return to the planet together. My time here is short. I must soon get to space myself. My new dream will be of the day when humans and Pokemon can once again live together on this planet. Full computer. I'm definitely taking all of this. Yeah. Pokemon Goon Cave, yeah. Anything cool down here? There's something. It looks like these elevators are working. Oh shit! Yo.
Holy wrath. Huh? You're a new face. What's your deal? Going around building towns and hoping more Pokemon will show up? Dang. That's super rad. But, you gonna be okay with those floppy noodle arms? No offense.
I'll probably be okay.
Probably doesn't exactly inspire confidence, pal. Alright, let me tell you about a real good training spot I know around here. I'll take you there now. Follow me.
Tadpole Pokemon. The muscles it has developed through swimming are thick and powerful. When it lands a square punch, it can turn huge boulders into dust. Dojo training. Oh, he can build! He can help us make the fucking Poke Center. What's up?
As you can tell, this spot's surrounded by super solid sand. And let me tell you, punching the stuff with all your might is an equally solid workout. Of course, a single punch is all it takes for a powerhouse like me to pulverize that sand into dust. Don't worry, you'll get there someday. Until then, you ought to train here. Oh, and be sure to clean up after yourself. No leaving a sandy mess for others, got it? That's just common decency. It might take a few decades, but if you manage to bring me 6 blocks of ordinary sand someday, I'll be impressed. Sure, you can use sand for anything, but you can't throw it away. That's just common sense.
Actually, you can throw it away. Can use sand by melting it down into glass. Steal his identity? Yeah. Bro's literally teaching me about glass that I've learned about like 5 million hours ago. Considerate, Poliwrath, yeah.
What? You've already got 6 blocks of sand? For real? I was sure it'd take you at least a decade, but I guess you're more amazing than I give you credit for. And good on you for picking up after yourself. It's too bad sand's totally useless, huh?
Apologies for the repetition, but there actually is a way to use sand. I love the narrator in this bit. The narrator has not done anything like this when it comes to just like comedy in the text. Collects it all in spite. You can light a fire in a smelting furnace, then put sand. Yep.
Oh hey, since you're clearly a genius, maybe you could help me out. Sorry to ask, but could you come with me for a sec? I know what's up there. If you can climb up to the top here, there's a dojo just a short walk away. Oh, a dojo's like a place where humans train and stuff. I love spending time there. Seems like there used to be an elevator running here, but it's totally busted now. If you're gonna build up this town so more Pokemon can live here, I'd love for them to come swing by the dojo. So I was wondering, could you maybe fix up the elevator so folks could get to it? Sure. For real? Thanks, pal. Alright then, listen up, because I'm gonna teach you how to fix the elevator.
He knows how to fix elevators? That's just ladders.
You see how chunks of ladders are missing? Yeah, that's a problem. So to start, could you fill in the missing spots and make sure the ladders are all connected? Once it's done, I'd like you to climb the ladder and check if there's still an elevator platform up there. To sum it up, the first step is fixing the elevator. Fixing the elevators, connecting the ladder, then climbing up to the top to see what the deal is.
Alright. I think ladders are here. Yep. Yippee! High sprig, high sprig, high.
Hey, can you hear me? It looks like you made it up safe. Can you see a machine hooked up to the ladder? Should be a big silver thing.
Yeah, I see one.
Oh yeah, I knew it. That's an elevator platform. Now you gotta do is put another one of those down here and bam, it's elevator time. Which brings us to step 2 of how to fix the elevator. Come back down here for a sec.
Okay. What the fuck? Why wouldn't it let me? Oh, it did that time. That's very weird. I don't like that.
Alright, time for the next step of fixing the elevator. That's right, you guessed it. We gotta make another elevator platform.
How do we do that?
I thought you might come up with an idea on that on the spot, but I guess that'd be too easy. I've got no clue how to make something like that, so now what? Oh right, Alakazam knows all kinds of complicated stuff like that. Maybe we ask him. Okay, new plan. Go find Alakazam and ask him how to make an elevator platform. I'm pretty sure they were living in a spot like this last time I saw.
I see. We need like a magic crystal ball and a pillow. Yeah, simple cushion, crystal ball. Okay.
What do you think that crystal ball at Alakazam's place is made of? Maybe glass?
Wow.
You know, the broken window panes around here kind of remind me of a crystal ball. Maybe you could use them to craft one.
That is faster than smelting sand. Whoops. How much do I need? Not much. We also have 154 on us. Give it to a psychic type Pokemon, see what happens. Do we have simple cushion? We do! Alright, cool. Well. I guess we'll put his home, like, here for now. Just somewhere. Okay. How far does the sand go? Oh, there's a cushion right there. Well. Okay, I'm starting to think this goes on way too long. Bro, can you get down from there, please?
Alakazam. If I'm not mistaken, you're a Ditto, right? Well, isn't this a sight to behold? In all my years, I've never seen a Ditto transformed into a human. Speaking of humans, I don't see any around here. So how are you able to transform into one? Oh, no need to answer that. I'm just musing to myself.
The Psy Pokemon. A Pokemon that can memorize anything. It never forgets what it learns. That's why this Pokemon is smart. Wow. Experiment space.
Oh, hello. Can I help you? What's that? You want to make an elevator platform? I see. Well, you are correct in assuming that I know the answer to all the small mysteries of the world. But I've been asleep so long, I can't seem to shake the fog from my head. It may take some time before I remember all the things I used to know.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, that's certainly how it feels, but for some reason, how to make an elevator platform is one thing I do remember clear as day.
Oh, then what was the point of that exchange?
Are you listening now? Here's what you'll need to do.
Hello, Deb Shinori. Welcome, welcome. The psychic Pokemon had access to the entirety of human internet. Now he just stares at a wall, yeah.
If you connect two elevator platforms to the ladder, the elevator will start moving.
Oh, interesting.
Actually, it's not limited to just two. As long as they are connected by ladders with no gaps, you can line up 3 or even 4 elevator platforms, and they should work properly. For some reason, all my knowledge about elevators, and only about elevators, has come rushing back to me.
This dude's like, he's like those train autists, but with elevators. He's making little model elevator sets in his basement.
I'd love to see that knowledge put to good use. Would you please build one actual elevator platform for me?
Congrats on the Iridium ore. I think... Oh, wait. It might just be Iridium? Yeah. We need concrete and Tinka gears? A cool gear processed by Tinkaton. Alright, well, we'll have to come back for that. Jasper. Is this a vine that goes all the way up? How you doing, Deb? We're exploring the new island. Oh, I haven't been over there.
Limestone. Ah, excellent, Dubious. We can use that for the concrete construction.
Yeah, yeah. He's helping. You've been absorbed by the wonderful world of glamour. Hell yeah. Have you made any cool new outfits?
Granite. Don't take that for granted, Spurbus. Carbonatite. Shungite.
Flams are the real play or gameplay in FF14. True. Actually, I did the Unreal trial yesterday, and some of the story progression in 14's like new patch. I was asked by Sparrow Phantasm to help with the Unreal, and I was like, I could give it a shot. I used to do it back on content, back in Stormblood. It wasn't too difficult. I had to like just remember all the mechanics. Jumbled cords. Okay. I thought that was like a material. What's down here? Have I been down here? Oh yeah, Gardevoir's over there. Okay. Found in Russia, yeah. We did some PvP and got a nice shield. I love shields, but I'm more difficult with swords somehow. I wish they will arrive soon. That's scary. I wish classes that had 2 weapons, like ninja, where you've got like a set of 2 daggers. I wish you could glamour the daggers individually. That would be like my dream of something they could add. Playland, aw. Somebody call Jalorda, Fedora. They love Snivy and Playland. Dear Douglas.
Douglas? The price of vegetables has really gone up here in Viridian City since there's been so little rain this year. Are things okay with where you are, Douglas? I hope all that electricity in your city is making life a little easier over there. Anyway, if you ever need help, just let me know and I'll send you some vegetables. Love.
Oh, I see. For now, my outfit is just the beginning gear, but colored differently. Some of the starting gear is pretty good. Got a pair you'd mix and match? I mean, off the top of my head, no. But it would be cool to, like, just pair different daggers together. Like, if I had to pick two off the top of my head, it'd probably be my Ultima Weapon Ultimate daggers and my Alexander Ultimate daggers. Just to show off. It's difficult to associate high defense gear with low defense gear. Yeah. You really up the texture quality of the beginning outfits. Let's see what Gardevoir wants to say. Why, hello there. I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you.
I am pretty cute.
Oh, you're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humanity may return someday. What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they might be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you may find it useful. It's right this way. Yippee!
The Embrace Pokemon. To protect its trainer, it will expend all of its psychic power to create a small black hole. Scary. Where'd you go? Oh.
There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. Lucario? I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me?
Sure. I'd love to explore a cave with Gardevoir.
Why, thank you. Let's be off then. When I spotted this cave earlier, I was unable to get past the entrance due to flooding. If that is still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water.
Take Gardevoir with you? Yeah, sure.
Let's be on our way then. Au revoir.
Sabrina sets sights on big screen. Gym leader Sabrina of the Saffron City Gym is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in the new movie produced by the Univers Region's Pokestar Studios. Oh, they're like tying different regions together. Details about her role have not yet been released, but expectations are high among Sabrina's fans, who hope to see her as the lead. Sabrina's going from being debuted in the season 1 episode where she shrinks Ash and the gang to being the giant lady in Pokestar Studios. I'll snap off her chest fin and eat it like a fucking Dorito. Send tweet. Huh? Have you not seen season 1 Pokemon Spurbus or played Black and White 2? What is this? What do they get? Psychic Master outfit. That's pretty cute. Yeah, sure. Or no, she's Bella from the Bryson Man series. Of course. How could I forget? What the hell? Posting GIF of Hexadigital eating a Dorito. This place is a fucking mess. One copy of Pokemon Gym. Ah, I see. Hmm.
Some ordinary sand will do the trick.
Look, Ditto, I'm certain those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. So that ore was coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This ore is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me on this adventure and indulging my curiosity, Ditto. If you take some Pokemetal fragments with you, I'm certain you'll find use for them. Though deposits of this ore are known to be quite hard, I doubt you'd manage to smash them with ease. There must be some way to extract it, surely.
Don't forget that you can power up Rock Smash by eating hamburger steaks.
What's this? You want to eat hamburger steak? What an unexpected response. Now that you mention it, I'm quite sure I smelled hamburger steak in this area earlier, or did I?
That's just in my pockets, dude. Yeah, lots of early gear in FF14 are still very crunchy, low definition textures, which is a shame because I like the rustic quality of some of them. I mean, I'm sure they've been working on updating the old gear with each patch, like not only with allowing Viera and Rothgar to wear things, but also allowing for like the two-tone dyes. Am I out of ham? Okay, no, I got one more. Hell yeah. And there's another one.
Look at you, I should have known you'd have no trouble getting your hands on some Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you.
That's great, Gardevoir. Oh, no. Sorry. It's almost like the game has been in development for over a decade. True! Lamb Addict Struggle, you know? Yeah, the two-tone dyes are so good. They are very nice. The only thing I struggle with is finding any equipment that can match the exact like color and texture of my Spriggan hat in 14. Because ever since I got that back in Heaven's Ward during the Easter event, I've never taken it off. I could mine more of this, but I don't really need to. Is there anything cool up here? Sure, there's a lot of garbage everywhere. Gotta take a nap since I didn't sleep good last night. Thanks for the stream in case I'm not back. Rest well, cow titties. Thanks for hanging out. Pressed well, get it. Thank you, Ilya. So true. So damn true. Good one, Ilya. Team Rocket Grunt Journal.
Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team R together even in outer space really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help out of my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment so I could take it easy later. Not a bad way to do things, I think. The engineers all looked kind of annoyed with me, but they did lend me a hand. Now all I gotta do is wait for some goody-goody to come along and do my mission for me. I'm gonna go ahead and report to the boss what I've accomplished. I bet he'll be so proud.
I'm aware, but since there was a graphical update past expansion, some gear has been improved. Yeah. Yeah, they'll probably update it all before too long. It's just, you know, trying to make new content for the game and also update old things. It's just a lot. It's like a VTuber wanting to make new emotes while also updating old ones. Except on a much larger scale. Oh fuck. Get me up. Here the game was made to run on PS3. Yeah. I was so glad when they discontinued support for PS3. I can't believe they're making this game like they're making FF14 run on the fucking Switch too. That can't be good. Like I've seen how the Final Fantasy VII remakes run on the Switch too, and let me tell you, it only runs well because they have to fucking remove like 90% of the decorations. Already go ahead and just do it, huh? What? The FF remakes are on the Switch too. Yeah, people have been showing like comparisons, and it's literally like on the normal like PC version, Cloud will be like looking at a table that's like covered in food and decorations, and then on the Switch 2, it's just a table with nothing on it. it's like, well, why is this all broken? What the fuck? I didn't break this. Did I? Wait a minute. No, this is Tinkaton's fucking place, right? What the hell? Gardevoir was up there. I see. I was like, where the fuck am I? Grab these items and then we'll go check on our concrete production. Nice, nice. We love recipes. Hell yeah. There's an item around here, right? Yeah, it's over here. Wall monitor. Nice coffee table. Yeah, unlocking the glide is pretty huge. Whoops. Where the fuck am I? Oh, please, please. There we go. One mirror ball. Anything cool over here? Right, that's where Gardevoir led me to. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one.
It could be a challenge to perform sufficient experimentation with just a sample I managed to bring here, but I sense some great potential. They're talking about the Pokemetal. Recipe for an office chair. The obstruction in front of the gate has been removed. Oh, does this go back to the wastes? Like the first area? Because I remember there was that other gate that we couldn't get through because they said the other end of the gate was obstructed. That must be it. Okay, so I guess they've designed it in a way where you can travel to any of the areas. Pretty much. Like from one area you can go to nearly any of the others. Or maybe it's just from the waste, actually. Very cool. Okay. Alright, we'll head back over here. Wait a minute. Oh. More ladders. Alright. We should have plenty of concrete now. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I should probably just break this whole thing down. Hello, Deco. How you doing? I'm doing well. I saw your announcement post in the Final Fantasy Discord. I wish you luck in finding a good, fun group to play FF with. Folding chair. Is that a habitat near? No, it's just 84. Holy fuck! You can make so much concrete. Concrete pipe. Okay, so now we can go fulfill Tinkaton's request. I really would get invited to FC and XIV, but I'm way too afraid of people to just join a random one. If you were on Adamantoise, I would offer to invite you to ours, but it's not really, it's not incredibly active. Especially because I haven't been very active on 14, but aside from just some slight raiding here and there, which has been put on hold due to our old raid lead taking a break. You guys are making me want to get back into FF14. You should, Dubious. You should. You should. I would like to get back into hosting FF14 events, like doing Eureka content, which takes fucking forever. I already found another FC. Just gotta see how well we get along. So far, they seem like good folks. Hell yeah. That's awesome.
I was talking about it earlier. I did the new Unreal with Shinryu last night because a friend needed an 8th player and asked me to join, and I was like, I've done that fight before. It shouldn't be too bad. And we did manage to clear it after like a few wipes. You're on Curl, but I know nobody there. Curl has good rep though. Okay.
I hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. I had a look, and I think we need a kind of special gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, you know? But there's the catch. I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh, Colette? I'd be real grateful if you could go find me one iron ingot. Wait, hold on. Hey, it looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. Think you could spare one for me, kid?
Sure thing. Here you go. Should hopefully be tackling Shinryu and real soon with the new group. We're running some maps tomorrow. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to hear tales of how this new FC goes. Is it still on Adamantoise, or did you world travel?
I just gotta bop bam wham this into shape with my hammer, and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, alright?
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, someday I'll get back into doing a lot of Final Fantasy 14 content. I did get to the new dungeon in the patch. I haven't run it yet, though. You love big hammers? You want a big hammer job in FF14, but that's improbable. Yeah, the best you can hope for is just large hammer glamours for, like, Warrior. Which there's, like, 3 of, currently. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while, so let's go back. It's on Adamantoise, you saw PF, and you inquired. They're looking for raiders, but they have a focus on a bunch of other content. Hell yeah. Oh shit. It also has a hammer spell. True, it's true. Oh my god, there he is.
Hey you, listen to this. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances, right? What? You made this home? With that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome.
There's always that dwarven hammer. That's what I like. This Pokemon lives in arid deserts. It patiently awaits prey inside its funnel-shaped nest. Ant pit Pokemon. He can bulldoze too? Hell yeah. He can help with the Pokedex construction.
My home is getting nicer and nicer.
I don't know what to do. What's wrong?
Ditto, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
Please build me a house.
I already did that though. Build you a house. You have a house. It's right here. Is that a bug? Surely not. Okay, well we could start construction on this immediately. It wouldn't be done till tomorrow though, so we'll wait till the till the end of progression for this. Ay, ay, ay. There's another gate down there. What's up? Okay. Yeah, we haven't been down here yet at all. Alrighty. Yeah, joining new groups can always be scary. I find it a bit exciting, though. I'm pretty sure that gate just goes to the Bleak Beach area. Very scary, yes. It'll be fine. It could be the best raid group you've ever been in. Seashore grass. Seashore fossil. Okay, there's nothing really new here. It's downright terrifying for my autistic ass, yeah. Not quite a raid group, but still scary, yeah. That's the process of meeting new people and making new friends, though. It's never easy. Surely Tinkaton is done by now. They sure look done. And a bop and a bam and a wham. There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, Colette. Perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this. Received some Tinka gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other. Oh my god, Grand Latar. And the lift will start moving between them. Hello, hello. She's trying to kill you with that thing. Yeah, many people do. Shout out Grand Latar. How you doing? I saw Ira drawing you the other day. You're playing Resident Evil 0. I've never played a Resident Evil game, but they always look like a fun time. Yeah, welcome in Raiders. For those who don't know me, I'm Colicus, the Mining Dwelf. I play video games and do digital art. And we're playing Pokopia, trying to finish the story progression before we move on to Pokemon Emerald for some things. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's go set up the first lift platform. Follow me. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, if you need to take care of things, feel free. Otherwise, thanks for the raid. You also saw Ira drawing me. Yeah, it's so cute, right? I love the Ira PNGs she makes of people after they sub for a year. I'm definitely setting it as my like reactive Fugi for a long time. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms. Yippee! Well, go on, Colette. Try making one lift platform just like I taught you.
So many recipes.
Hey, that looks real good. You got talent, Colette. Alright, try placing a lift platform I did. Whoa, you already got it set up for me? Nice. Perfect. That spot ought to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center?
Take Tink Master with you? More like Stink Master. I hope Pokopia adventures are going well. The Resident Evil game I was playing was a remake of the 2002 version, but I don't think they've updated much. I see. Yeah, I've never played, like, horror games much growing up. They were always too scary. Go this way. We made it. Awesome.
Oh, so you're the great builder Tinkaton. I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Colette.
Sure thing. Just say the word and I'll build up this town any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on.
If you make lifts, the Pokemon, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinka gears to craft with, give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some. Oh, here. Please make me some more gears, because I need some for the elevator. Rubs nose.
Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well, though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort?
That big building.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss.
Oh, that one.
Humans must have built that massive thing, right? Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it, like fix it up all nice and pretty. I bet that'd surprise the humans so much they'd come back to check it out.
You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible?
Of course I think it's possible. You've got me and Colette. And if we get everyone else to help out too, it'll be a piece of cake.
Seriously?
Okay, maybe not exactly a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together.
Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting?
See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome.
Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing.
Oh my god. That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building.
Come, Colette, let's follow Tinkmaster.
Ah, fuck. I don't think we're gonna get done with the story of this stream. I mean, maybe. Tinkaton?
Hey Colette, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? Do you think you could put down a nice path here all the way to that building?
Oh my god. Okay. I mean, I can just, like... I could put some ordinary sand down. I'm sure this is safe. How did FF Tactics go yesterday? So we didn't do much as far as story progression. It was mostly grinding XP on characters. Speaking of, I did take it upon myself to play more FF Tactics off stream last night. What I've decided to do, because it was brought to my attention that if I allow chatters to rename, like to have themselves included via the redeem, it could greatly drag out the game progression. So, because there are 19 different classes, I have recruited enough units to have 19 units total. That we can have one on each class if we want. And I've just like the ones that haven't been claimed by a chatter, I've just left as unnamed. Like I've just put their name as like unnamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm just leveling them all up to equal level because the way tactics works as far as scaling is that the enemies will always scale to the highest unit in your entire roster, not just like the one you have out on the field. So if I want any of my other units to be remotely useful, I have to basically level everyone up equally or as equally as possible. But it's fun. I like learning all the different class mechanics and everything. I will say, the thing that sucks really hard about tactics, aside from the scaling and stuff, is the fact that support, like defensive buff spells, or any buffing spells for that matter, and resurrection spells have a chance to miss, and it's really not great. Yeah, thank you, Rundle. Heck yeah, we made it. I knew I could count on you, Colette. Now then, let's have a look inside this building. No! I want to close this. There we go. Oh my god. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience.
And you truly think we can rebuild this gigantic thing?
That's what we're about to find out. I gotta go scope the inside.
In that case, it might be wise for Colette to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here.
Sounds good. Come on then, Colette, follow me. Let's scope out the second floor. FF Tactics is such a seminal piece of work for many people, but it has so many small things that look miserable that I never want to touch it. Yeah. Yeah. We're definitely learning all the quirks that the game has. But I think leveling up all the units off stream will make it a much more enjoyable experience because it'll be mostly progression. Yikes. So this is the second floor. Huh, I wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked. Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Come on, let's go check out the third floor. I really hope that Tinkaton just, like, gives us some kind of fucked up... oh my god. Some kind of, like, fucked up, building thing. Like how you make all the houses in the game. And we just place it at the front of the building, and I just have to, like, pump in, like, 5 million materials. I never, ever want to have to grind in a tactics game. Yeah. Thankfully, the remake makes it easier with the auto mechanics and everything. So this is the third floor. Huh, what do you think, Colette? I'm kind of hungry. Oh, now that you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyways, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor. They're gonna make this into a kitchen. Team Rocket Grunt Journal number 6. The secret of Team R Warehouse. Of course, I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You've probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space.
Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true, but apparently they don't want Team R doing bad stuff in outer space, so they're gonna split us up. And send us all to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out that warehouse is actually Team R's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. How are we gonna get into outer space on our own, you ask? Well, I can't tell you that.
Ooh, fancy. The cat in the hash brown bag is so freaking funny. Yeah. I like it a lot. The 4th floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix this floor up, Colette? Make it fancy. Oh, I get what you're saying. I like it. Alright, I've got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Colette. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. Speak for yourself. What's up here? Okay. Turns out there's nothing up here. Can't break this right now. Oh, I see. Alright, scope out complete.
Oh, so, what's your conclusion? Do you think we can rebuild this building?
You bet. I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials, though, and help from all your Pokemon friends.
Understood. How can I start helping?
Give me just one sec. Hop, oof.
I fucking knew it, yes!
Thank God. Just take a look at this building kit. I'll show you everything we need. Oh my God. That's actually not that much. To start with, we're going to need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them, Colette. That's not that many Pokemon either. What the fuck? To fix up the building, we're going to need lots of different materials. I've already got them all. We might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would be heading back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with the building, I won't complain. Once we've got all the materials, we need a good crew of Pokemon. We'll be ready to start, just say the word.
Yes, and then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Colette and Tinkmaster.
Alright, so this has to be the final quest for, like, the actual story. Alright. So we just need 5 random Pokemon and Tinkaton. We got the gears we needed for the... Oh, that's cool. I guess she was, like, working on them while we were doing all the other stuff. Oh, shit. Okay, cool. We're gonna make a thing to put up here.
Oh, not again. What's wrong? Oh, hey, Ditto. I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans used help you wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks?
Sure.
Thanks, Ditto. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll never oversleep again.
Me setting like 6 alarms for work in the morning?
Actually, when I was flying over by the Pokemon Center, I think I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the backside of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. But I bet you could use Glide to get in. You should go look for it. It was over near a waterfall.
Alright. Alright. That sure is a lot of alarm clocks. Okay. Interesting. Go ahead and make our other lift. And we can make our elevator. Very cool. We're making so much progress. Yo, Dragonite, what you doing up there, bud? Okay. There you go, dude. Fuck.
Wow, thanks for the alarm clocks, kiddo. Now I'll never oversleep again. I just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam.
What a funny fella. What an awful awful arrangement of clocks. All right. Very nice. Follow me. Follow me. We need 3 more. Picking the flying types because they're just easier to take places. What's up, GP? I forgot you were here, honestly.
Hey, Ditto, you free? Then let's go on a treasure hunt. You know how to use the dowsing machine, right? I'm sure we'll find something in no time.
I'm good.
I do not require such things.
Yeah, we got 4 birds and giraffe rigs. Okay. All right, cool. All right, you're too big. Need to talk to Tinkaton. Tinkaton, take a break from this, please. Calculating completion time. It'll be done at 4:52. Oh shit. We've started building the 2nd floor. Thanks for all the hard work, Colette. Now I'm pretty good at building stuff, but this project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore, do whatever you feel like doing until we're done. Same. Come talk to me when we're finished. You can check out the building kit, see how much time is left before the construction is finished. 4:52. So in 1 hour from now, pretty much. Okay. In that case, let's go see what we can do for Polyrath. He was down here. Yeah, like back here somewhere.
It seems... Sorry, I forgot how they sound like. Alakazam. It seems you've successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevators will start moving.
Don't worry, Polyrath. We'll get your dojo in no time. I think that works. Alakazam, are you here? That always wrecked you as a kid. Oh, shit. Wait. Why didn't it go up? Oh, I see. That's weird. Huh. It's kind of cool, actually. Hmm. Oh. Oh no, it's just... I thought that was like a thing it wanted me to break, but no. That's not the case. Black Belt Weekly Volume 48 has been added to your human records.
Osu, the Fighting Fists and Feet, is a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners welcome to join. Pokemon welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join us, call the number below and...
Oh my god. Black belt outfit? Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, so we just gotta push this thing over. Once you embody the spirit of the warrior, you will be able to move even the heaviest of boulders. Very cool. Alright, let's go find Polyrath and tell him the good news. Remember when I played FFT with only one save? That's scary. Oh look, the hair moves up when you go down. People who know. Oh, there's like a room in here perfect for Alakazam. What the fuck? I'm gonna move him there.
Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what do you say we hop on this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way.
I think I sequence broke. Do not have one save in Riovane's castle.
Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto.
Polyrath looks so funny.
Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of, I want to ask for your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see? So I was wondering if you could please make me a home that feels like a dojo.
I already have.
Yup. Yup. Oh, don't tell me you already took care of it.
Yerp.
Whoa, thanks for making me such an awesome place to live, Ditto. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help with anything.
Yippee. Very cool. Let's go move Alakazam off of the side of the road. And into his proper home. The elevator is moving. Alakazam, where are you?
By the way, I found this earlier. You can have it.
Thank you. Do you prefer hard boil or soft boiled? What do you mean? I guess hard boiled. Follow me. Eggs? You're eating soft boil? I mean, I prefer scrambled, personally. I'm moving here. There you go. Scrambled are good, but you're extremely lazy. Scrambled eggs are like the easiest thing to make. What do you mean? How? You just take a spoon and just scramble it. I don't feel like slopping goo today. What the hell? This week's must-see highlights. The internationally acclaimed and award-winning film Dream If Only We Could Meet will finally make its small screen debut on the 9th of this month. That's in 6 days. They met and went on a journey together in a dream, but when each awoke, the other was nowhere to be found. Was it nothing more than a dream, perhaps? I hope you enjoy this wistful and heartwarming story of Gengar and Miss Magius. Aww. That's the photo we saw. We definitely have to get Gengar and Miss Magius to live in the same home. Yeah, come on, Starcat. Get real. Slop up the goo. What's down here? Ooh. Some asphalt. Nanodan. One rare Pokemetal ingot. For hard-boiled eggs, easier to handle. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, I have to assume that that goes directly where the other... where this elevator is. So I wonder then... make another one. We'll have to remove this temporarily. Crazy concept. I'm always punching down. Oh, there we go. Add transparent image. Okay. Give me one moment. I don't like that. Like, that right there doesn't seem correct. I wonder if you're able to put blocks under it and it still function. 'Cause I don't like that little gap that appears. Okay, I'll get your redeem in just a moment. I'll have to test this. What if I do that? Yeah, it doesn't let me spit it out. Ugh, man, I don't like the little gap that appears there. Okay. Thank you for the fan. I was feeling a little, in need of ventilation. Stale, I suppose, would be the correct phrase. Or word, rather. Alright. Very sweet. Okay, well, we've done all of that. I don't know why there's a ladder there. We have a lot we need to do in this place. Does this elevator function? No. Oh, it does. Hold on. It's making my controllers vibrate going up this elevator. Pretty cool. So I imagine they're going to need me to, like, get materials to build every floor as they go. Which shouldn't be too bad of an ordeal. Who are you? Why am I looking far to the right? Oh my god.
Oh, nice to meet you, dear. I'm just tickled pink to see you, you know? It's been so long since I've had anyone to talk to, after all. Please feel free to ask me if you ever need anything. For example, oh, if you're ever having trouble falling asleep, I can wrap you up in my wings and sing you a lullaby.
That sounds lovely. On sunny days, it flies freely through the sky and blends into clouds. It sings in a beautiful soprano, the humming Pokemon. Oh shit, I haven't been over there. Beetle Beep. You've earned a recipe. Knitting supplies. Yeah, what the fuck? I haven't been over here at all. What do we need for Snivy's habitat? Toy blocks. Oh my god. Well, surely we'll find something to help us do some building. Yeah, depending on if it's just going to be like a process where we need to spend an hour on each building segment, for the end of the story, I might just like have Pokemon playing in the corner, like Emerald, and work on stuff in that while waiting the timer down. Or maybe I'll like switch scenes and then just switch it back whenever it's ready, you know? Hi, Sprig. Hi. What? What? You're so needy. Let me get us a chair. Oh, hi. Hi. What? How's chat doing? There's Gyarados! Holy shit! He's probably got all sorts of shit he wants us to do. Golgus! Hello, Ren. How are you doing today? Sprig, what are you doing? Sprig. Oof. Had a couple too many drinks with friends, smile. Hell yeah. Hope you had a fun time. We're just finishing up the main story in Pokopia before moving on to Pokemon Emerald. Oh, fuck. Had a great time, but now I'm in an awkward spot of 10 p.m. It's too early to go to bed, but I'm too zooted to do stuff. Well, you can always just hang out and vibe to some Pokopia action. I don't know. Notice from the Celadon Game Corner. We've recently received reports of suspicious-looking characters spotted around our facility, and some customers have expressed that they feel frightened or unsafe playing here. Our customers' peace of mind is of the utmost importance to us, so we've increased security patrols on the premises. Hell yeah. Team Rocket outfit? Oh, hell yeah. Give me that. Absolutely. Badass. Sprig is rubbing his face on my chin, as per usual. What are you doing? He keeps doing this, like, weird maneuver where he, like, tilts his head, like, 90 degrees, like a dog whenever you, like, ask it if it wants to go outside. Come here. Look at your eye. Is that what's bothering you? Sprig gets real bad allergies, and his eyes just get all gunked up, and I have to clean them. Come here. Poor baby. There we go. Hi, Sprig. Hi. Alright. Yeah, Sprig's a sweetie. But yeah, we're in the final area. It's a lot of floating islands. We have to rebuild that skyscraper over there. We found Tinkaton. And a bunch of others. we been over there either? No. Nor have we been over there. What the fuck? So many islands. Oh. Weird that Pupitar is found up here and not, like, in the same biome that Larvitar and Tyranitar are. Tyranitar are. Yeah, what did you have to drink, Ren? Well, that's not what I wanted to happen, but here we are.
John, I sure am sleepy. Where in tarnation am I anyway?
Me and friends got together. Everyone brought 6 cans of 0.5 liters and would trade with each other. Of, like, any alcohol?
Who are you? You from around these parts? What's that now? The Pokemon and humans have all gone and disappeared someplace, and you're doing what you can to rebuild the towns and bring the Pokemon back? Well, I'll be. Can't believe all that's been happening while I was asleep. Now that's a wake-up call, I tell you what. The expression on your face is a bit lackadaisical, but the way you've been living is anything but. I think I like it. You can count me as a friend from now on, youngin'. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Thank you, Gyarados. The atrocious Pokemon. Once it appears, it goes on a rampage. It remains enraged until it demolishes everything around it. Well, if that's true, then it should be destroying everything around it right now.
I was hoping to teach you a nice move, but for the life of me, I can't remember what it was.
I bet it's Waterfall.
Maybe I overslept. My head's all fuzzy inside. The best remedy for a sleepy noggin is a nice hot meal. That'd clear up my mind in a jiffy, I bet. Sorry for the trouble, but do you think you could bring me a piping hot bread bowl? If I can get my head thinking straight again with a hot meal, I can teach you a move. That's sure to be helpful. I can smell it wafting through the air. I'd wager there's a bread bowl somewhere on this island.
Oh, shit. People be leaving bread bowls out that never expire. Another ore deposit. It's probably up here. I'm surprised they don't have, like, little hidden items in these, like, storage containers. Hey, there we are. Spicy bread that's delicious even when burned. Powers up cut when eaten.
Well, howdy, Ditto. Sure, I'm glad to see, you came to see little old me today.
Got you something.
Aha, that's it. That's the bread bowl that's a bread bowl if I ever saw one. Hope you don't mind if I dig in right away. Munch, munch, munch. Wowee. That's as hot as all gets out. Just gotta blow on it a little bit. There we go, munch, munch. Ah, so hot. Just how I like it. You won't hear me talking about being drowsy anymore, that's the truth. And I've just remembered the move I was going to teach you as well. The move's called Waterfall. You sometimes come across waterfalls when you're using surf to swim around, don't you? Then all you gotta do is just swim up to one of them, give the water upstream a good strong glare, then psych yourself up and go, go, go. As long as you got guts, you'll make it to the top.
Whee! You learned waterfall.
If you can master waterfall, it'll surely be useful while you're exploring.
Yippee! Alright. Anything cool back here? No. That is pretty useful. There's something over here. Pencil holder. Yeah, did you do anything fun other than drinking, Ren? Went on a walk in the forest in wizard costumes? What the hell? That sounds awesome. I want to go on a whimsical wizard adventure. What the fuck? Have I already been down here? I must have. We didn't finish exploring down here. People kept asking us bachelor party, and we kept saying yes because it was easier to explain than being in wizard costumes as a bit. That's really funny. That's like something that would happen in like a movie where like a wizard messes up like a teleportation spell and ends up in like the real world, and some guy's like, "Yo, you having a bachelor party?" And you're like, "Yes, of course, a bachelor party, as you say. Yes, we have to get back to our realm." Well, let's see what's over here. Is this where we came in at? Oh, it is. Okay. Right. Clay. Trapinch drops clay? That's awesome. Holy. A lot of concrete. A lot of concrete. How much time do we have left? 30 minutes until the until this first layer is finished. I wonder if Gardevoir has any requests for like a home, because I don't think Gardevoir has a home currently. Now that it's Gyarados, now that I think about it. Oh. Thank you. We also haven't been down here. Or have we? Okay, no, we have. It's just a different exit point. Yeah, where did you get wizard outfits anyway? Hold on. We have so much inventory space. Gyarados, you don't have a home, buddy. Here. Is Snivy here yet? No. Let's go see if... Well, actually, let's do this first. Oh shit. I want Porygon. Computer, table, science experiment. Okay. I think we have a computer. Don't we? We might have left it, actually. There's a laptop. There's a computer somewhere. Might have been, like, underground here. What are we doing? We're gonna go see Gardevoir to see if they had anything for us. Oh, right, the computer was over here anyway. Where is she? Hacker's Confession number 6. In order to escape the disaster, humanity would temporarily take refuge in space while Pokemon would be safely stored in the computer system. This was the general overall or overview of the plan. But no computer system will keep running forever. The Foundation planned to send a select few members back to the planet at regular intervals to perform ongoing maintenance. But for humanity to survive in space for any length of time, it would take a tremendous amount of energy. I calculated that even a slight deviation from the original plan would result in insufficient energy to return, leaving mankind stranded in space for dozens or even hundreds of years. If that happened, the essential system protecting the Pokemon would eventually cease to function. So I decided to add a little touch of my own to the system's programming. First, it will continuously check if the weather data across the globe in search of environments that can prove even slightly habitable to Pokemon. Next, if maintenance is not performed for a long period of time and the system begins to approach its limits, it will release Pokemon, the most suited Pokemon, to those environments. Okay, so that explains why the Pokemon are waking up in the middle of nowhere, like in these environments. Of course, ideally, humans will return someday and live alongside Pokemon once more, but on the off chance humanity never returns from space, I think releasing the Pokemon into a wild world rather than leaving them asleep in a computer would be a happier outcome. It may sound strange coming from the program's creator, but I hope it never has to run. Huh. Interesting. Congrats on the sulfur. Where did Gardevoir go? There's the computer I wanted. Give me that. Team Rocket? Oh shit. Makes you want to get up to some mischief. Who up getting up to some mischief? I do like that they have a lot of these power supply systems like already in place. That would have been a little annoying to have to like set those up manually. We need to build a thing over here. Yeah, Gardevoir just doesn't have a home, huh? Let's make a habitat for Gardevoir if we can. Pop, pop. Mini library is what Gardevoir likes. We need 2 bookcases, a table, a step stool, and lighting. Okay. Can we make bookcases? If not, I can probably find some. Let's see. Mini bookcase. It's not what we're looking for, though. Yeah, I'll have to bring some over. We got 20 minutes until the first floor is done. What the fuck? I think I just saw a Pokemon like fucking warp over there. That was weird. There we go. About that entrance. What's up?
Hey, you Ditto, you got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now it's kind of meh.
I mean, we're currently building it, brother.
What about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center. You can get all kinds of items from it, right? You think you could nab 2 pop art sofas and plonk them down on the first floor of this building? I got a feeling that'll make the space look real nice.
Sure thing. Oh my god. Oh. That's an office shelf. What I need is a standard bookshelf. Ay, ay, ay. Oh yeah, I also need to like make a home for myself here. I guess for now, I'll make one. Where is it? There it is. I'll make this home mine. I actually forgot to move anybody in here. Okay. What do we put in here? Well, we need a bed. Your comfort level is now average. You just need to listen to a meow. That's fair. Who should I move in here? Let's see. Which Pokemon has the... I mean, we could move Gardevoir in here, but no. Oh, right. Tinkaton doesn't have a home. Swablu is iffy. Okay, well, once Swablu's done helping build that, we'll make them a home there. Since it's close to their home anyway. What do I gotta do now? I need Conch Elder to work on this cement mixer again. There we go. We're gonna go check if Snivy is moved in yet. And then we'll go get the stuff to make Gardevoir a home. Oh, right. We can also, here, let me see if I can make one. What do we need? What is that, an ironwood desk? Ironwood table? Industrial desk. Okay. Let's put it here. What was the other thing we needed? Oh, I see. Oh, it needs powered. Right. Okay. We'll take all this and move it somewhere else. Snivy is not moved in yet. It's so sad. Does Gyarados need anything before we traverse back to, no. Okay. Let's go to Withered Wasteland. We should have some bookshelves there. We'll get everything set up to make Gardevoir a home. Spring! Spring! Congrats on the petrified wood. Back to humble beginnings, as it were. We don't have any bookshelves here? Are you kidding me? What? I thought for sure we'd have at least like one. No, it's just blocks. And then all our materials are in here. Okay. We probably have some at our other location. Watercolor poster. Nice. There's something we need to do here anyway. Now that we have concrete, I think that's one of the materials we needed for this. Yep. Oh my god, 50? Okay, we need bricks and gold. We definitely have bricks over at Bleak Beach. And we definitely have... And we definitely have gold over at the Rocky Ridge. "10 minutes until the first floor is built." Hi, Sprig. Hi. Ping pong forever. No bookshelves, huh? Here we are. Do we have any gold here by chance? No. Chancy. I don't want any of this. Thank you, though. Maybe we have a bookshelf, like, sitting somewhere? We'll check. Hello, Peanut. Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for clocking in. I forgot to give Snorlax his meal. You want bread bowl?
It's exactly like some of the food humans used to make me way back when. The humans are all gone, and there are way fewer Pokemon around than there used to be. Everything has changed so dang much, but this happiness I'm feeling right now is the same I felt back then. Thank you, Colette. I'm really grateful. As for this tasty-looking morsel you brought me, I think I'll eat it later and really savor each little bite. If you can make human food, why, I'll wager you could probably make a place that the humans would want to return to someday. Yeah, you can do it. I'm sure of it. Just keep working hard and don't give up, you hear?
Offer is accepted. Nice. I finished Mosslax's request. You're doing okay? You did some cleaning, so you technically didn't do nothing today. Good. Hell yeah. We're getting close to... What the hell? Kyogre can show up here? We're getting close to finishing Pokopia.
Hey, Ditto. Do you think this place could use a bit more humidity? I could make it rain a little if you like.
Hell yeah. So cool. Let's go check over here. I don't think we'll find any bookshelves, but I know there's like at least one more shop up here. Well, there's also some rooms. Maybe there's a bookshelf tucked away. Probably not. I definitely know where some are. Like, there's definitely one in the museum. We gotta go back to the museum anyway. Okay. Rocky Ridge, please. I hope Bag's doing okay. Poor guy's dealing with, like, power outages and shit. I wonder how useful the cannons are in Pokopia. Freaking Goron music. gold? We have to have gold somewhere. There's no way. Maybe it's in one of these furnaces? That's copper. Well, I guess we'll go mining for some gold while we're here. Are we wearing Acerola's hair? Yes. With a Team Rocket outfit, no less. Maybe there's some gold in here. Is that gold? It is. Hell yeah, now we're talking. Only 3 pieces, though. Okay. Yeah, there's the bookshelf. I think that might be the only one, unless there's more in here. No. Okay, so here's what we'll do. Take a picture of that, so now we can copy it. There we go. Another fossil Pokemon for the museum. I think we literally only need one more piece of gold for what we want to do, but I'd like to find some more just in case. If I knew like we were so low in gold, I would have been mining some while we were visiting those dream islands. Oh well. Any more gold? Here's the trio. Digging through crates, of course. Wait. Well, that should be enough for what we need. We'll put it up here. That should work. Now let's check the 3D printer, see if we can make those bookshelves. We're almost out of Pokemetal ingots as well. There's too many large-ass Pokemon in here. I can't talk to the guy who's having, like, something to say. Let me push him out. There we go. There you go. So what else do we need? I know we need, like, a step stool. Right. We need a table, some lighting, and a step stool. Do you already have any of those? Table. Step stool. Plain lamp. Yeah, that should be fine. Very good. All right. While that's being done, let's head back. Oh shit. The first section of that building should be done now. It's kind of a shame that Pokopia and Tamagotchi Life came out so close together, because they're both like kind of like Animal Crossing style games, you know? Hope everything is all right.
Oh, it's Colette. Glad to see you in top form as always. Is there anything you're having trouble with?
Okay, that's weird. Right. Oh my god. Very nice. For the second floor, I put in a human workplace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way, when the humans come back, they can have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. Okay. Yippee! I don't know anyone who can make that much food. Oh, I do. Wait, really? There's a Greedon who's a good cook in the town with the volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedon. In that case, think you could get the Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Just give me the word, Once we've got all the materials ready and a crew of Pokemon to help. Oh my god. We need copper. Well, we have tons of copper. And glowing stone. We can get that. We just need Chef Dente and 3 more Pokemon. Okay. Well, I was going to ask Alakazam, but he's floating down into the void now. Is Snivy over here yet? He is. Hell yeah. You're going to be stranded up here, little guy.
Ah, what a great nap. Wait, where am I? Wherever it is, it sure is comfy.
Huh? Did you make this place for me?
Yep.
That's amazing. I better do something nice for you too, then. If I can help you with anything, ask me anytime. I was more of an Oshawott fan in black and white. The leaf on Snivy's tail generates energy when exposed to sunlight, making Snivy swifter and adding an edge to its moves. Cool. Actually, I have something really neat. Here, I'll give it to you. Potatoes and potato seeds. Potatoes are so yummy. I just love potatoes. Did you know you can use potatoes to make a hamburger steak? It's called potato hamburger steak, and it'll give you so much energy. Cool. Alright. Where was Gardevoir? Gardevoir. It's over here. Look at this fucker. He's just floating around. I guess I'll make Gardevoir's home, like, in here. Man, there we go. The power line's not close enough. We can make more of those. Yep. Cool. Now I just need to locate Gardevoir. I should honestly be doing this, like, after getting the Pokemon to start that other building project, but I just want to do this, ASAP. Oh wait, Gardevoir is not homeless and ends up, like, disappearing. Much like right now, because I can't fucking find her. Where'd she go? I should not have made a path to the other place yet. She's probably up here. Oh wait, can't I see where a Pokemon is if I, like, open up my map? That's a thing, right? Yeah. Well, I guess it can't be helped. What's up? Thank you. There, Gardevoir is. You. Okay, they all have, like, things they want me to do. Follow me. I have a home for you, buddy. Life could be a dream. Okay. You live here now. Okay. Go back to Rocky Ridges. Get Chef Dente, bring them all the way here. Hi, Sprig. What are you doing? Y'all having a good evening, chat? Oh, if it isn't Colette, can I help you with something? You want me to cook for a restaurant in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Colette Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while, at least. Just lead me to the building site. Follow me. I wonder if we're going to end up, like, bringing all the unique Pokemon there, you know? Hey, there's our gold. Cool. We also need to grab copper while we're here. Escorting my chud chef. Colicus Dick Smash Go. Hello, Ricubus. How you doing? Oof. We're getting close to the end of Pokopia. We gotta build this whole ass skyscraper. need to bring like 4 more Pokemon with me as well. Let's grab Trapinch. And Froakie and Vulpix, I guess. You ever figure out what killed everybody? Yes, so pretty much, the planet was going to shit, and all the humans were like, okay, we're gonna travel to space and put all the Pokemon in the PC storage system and hope that everything gets better on the planet. Basically like Wall-E, like the plot to the movie Wall-E. And the PC storage system, some like hacker set it up so that because they were like, you know, if something fucks up in space and humans can't come back to maintain the computers, the Pokemon are just gonna like cease to be if the computers fail. So they designed a failsafe where if the PCs detect a suitable environment near like the PC, it will release the Pokemon into it. So that's where all the Pokemon are coming from. That's why they've all been asleep and missing, is because they've all been in the PC storage system and are waking up as I continue to like restore Earth into a habitable space. Fucked up, yeah. Hey there, you made it. Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that Greedent who's really good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Colette was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help once we start working on the 3rd floor. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to click on this. There we go. Oh, right. I needed the freaking glowing stone. Alright. Take me back. Sabrina's fat as hell in space. Not the first time Nintendo pulled all humans went to space in post-apocalyptic game. I mean, honestly, what like when you think of post-apocalyptic situations, the solutions are either to go underground, become bandits and mutants in a horrible like Fallout-style world, or go into space. There's not much else you can do. Good morning, cow titties. I'm sorry we woke you from your nap. Hello. I hope you feel well rested. We don't have any glowing rock. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Okay. We have hamburger. Yeah, we do. Cool. All right, back into the mines. Back into the mines. I am feeling better. Good. We finished the 2nd story, and now we're working on the 3rd. That's how SMT kind of goes, too. Man, eventually I'll get into playing SMT. Because every time I hear anybody talk about it, be it you, or Nano, or Karen, or all the other people that play it, Deb as well, it sounds like such a bizarre thing. It's got like vampires and mutants and demons and post-apocalypse and robots and Hitler and I don't know. It's very strange. Harvesting the fruity pebble rocks. Whoops. Well, I have to break this rock. We played that back when I thought the only 2 types of RPGs were high fantasy or casual urban like this or Earthbound. Hmm. Yeah, the only RPG I ever like really got into as a kid, aside from Pokemon, was just Fire Emblem. I enjoy Sacred Stones a lot. Eventually, I'll stream that game. Like, I played the shit out of Sacred Stones, because the funny thing about Sacred Stones, for those who don't know, is they have 3 special, like, unique units that you can get, like, characters. And, they're, like, super weak when you get them initially. Like, I think one of them's like a magic, like, pupil. The other one's like just like a woodcutter. He's just got, like, an axe. And then there's, like, the, recruit who has a, spear. Her name's Amelia. There's, like, Amelia, Ross, and, something that starts with an E. But anyway. Um, they had a unique hidden thing. Ewan, yeah. Ewan. Um, most characters, or most units in Fire Emblem, at least the Sacred Stones and, like, the other GBA games, have a max of, like, 1 upgrade you can do. So, like, you'll have, like, a cavalier or a knight, for example, who can become a general. Well, the very weak characters, like those 3 units, like the recruit, can upgrade twice. They can upgrade into a knight and then upgrade into a general. So they start off really weak, but if you put the time and effort into them, they get stronger. But there is a hidden mechanic with them where if you have 1 save file, which in Sacred Stones you have 2 protagonists that you play as, and you can. There's like a point in the game where you have to decide on whose story you're going to progress. It's like a split thing. If you have 1 save file where you pick 1 character and you fully level up and upgrade all 3 of those like special weak units, and then you have a second save file and you do the same thing but with the other protagonist, then if you were to make a 3rd save file, you unlock a special upgrade for those really weak units that's called like a super trainee. I don't remember. I don't think there's anything super like special about the melee ones, like the axe user and the spear user. But I remember with Ewan, he gets like access to all the different magics that you can get, because in Fire Emblem, there's 3 schools of magic. There's light magic, dark magic, and nature magic. So that's pretty neat. It's a huge fucking time commitment, though. Just like, yeah, just play through the game 3 times. Why not? The game also has a surprising amount of post-game content that you can do. That's like completely optional. Where if you go into these dungeons that are repeatable, because if you've never played a classic Fire Emblem game, it doesn't really have grinding. Like, you just, after you've like beaten a stage, there's not really anything to go back and fight. You just keep going forward. But in Sacred Stones, you can go back and 1 second, let me travel back. You can go back to these specific dungeons. There's like a tower and a ruins that have like, I don't know, like 10 floors and then 20 floors on the other. And yet he can't summon. I mean, you can upgrade Ewan to a summoner. I usually do whenever I play, but if you after beating the story, if you go back and complete those optional dungeons that are intended for grinding over and over, you eventually unlock characters that were in the story that either didn't, do much before being irrelevant, or characters that you killed. Like, you can just unlock past like villain bosses that you killed as units that you can use, which I always thought was weird. But yeah, I would go crazy grinding that. Like I would use it to farm items to give permanent stat boost until all the characters had max stats and everything. Which, if you're going for upgrades in things like constitution and movement speed, you can only, well, I don't know if it's true with the constitution one, but I know for a fact with movement speed upgrades, you couldn't buy them, and you could only get them from a specific chest in one of the dungeon floors. So I just farmed that over and over like a fucking madman. It was awesome. 6:19. Okay, another hour-long project. Looks like we've got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon to help. Thanks for getting all this together, Colette. Well, let's get to it. Time to start building the 3rd floor. Okay. Well, we should be able to finish all of this. Here's what I'm going to do. Nice sky garden. We're going to go in here. Quickly set up Porygon's habitat. Where at exactly, though? Maybe right here's fine. I don't know where anything is. Here we go. Oh. Fuck. Let's put the computer down. Put that down. We have some more pylons. Does that not count? Am I missing something? Yeah, I did that for a few games, but you have to play through the game like 7 times. Yeah. Why does this not count? Hold the phone. Table any computer science experiment. Okay. I had to click on it, I guess. Today's research topic is Pokemon's role in science. Some data has been entered into the computer. Okay, very cool. While that is being built, let's go do this real quick. We're gonna go turn in the gold to this other side quest we have going on with the lighthouse. And then I'll boot up Pokemon Emerald while we wait for the building project to be done. Because we got a lot of stuff we got to do in Emerald too. I don't know if anyone's seen the schedule. But we have some shiny hunting to do. As well as some other things. Good luck, brother. I'll be fine. Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyways, here's that reward you've been waiting for. It's all yours. Rainbowish badge. Pretty nifty, eh? They say that when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. I fucking wish. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Lots of electricity. Okay. Well, we already have this. We already have this. More electricity, huh? Alright. In that case, I know what we can do. We have them on us. No. Do we have any in here? No. Can we buy any? Okay. That should work. We need some builders with us. I need all 4 of you, actually. T-Bone, where did you go? You were right here. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Alright. We're gonna build some freaking windmills here. Man. Very good, very good. T-Bone sure is taking his time. There we go. 542. Okay. Do we have any more utility poles? No. Go ahead and make some of those real quick. Special conversations between Pokemon. Okay, so Slowking has one with Pyro. Oh, I had 5 already in my backpack. Oh well. Never hurts to have more of those. No, it's not gonna work. Put that there for now. All right. How long till this one's done? 5:42. Okay. All right. It was all at 6 before. We're just gonna pause this. Oh, and I guess I'm gonna boot up Pokemon. Oh, okay. Um. Oh, frick. I'm thinking about what I can do to. Well, let me check something. If I go here. Right. Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to add a source. Move it all the way down. Okay. Give me 1 second. Oh, right. I gotta freaking do this. There we go. Move that over there.